Hello, Twitch and YouTube. Salty Xer here. Back from vacation. I spent the last 3 weeks or so. I went to Eielson Air Force Base in Alaska, which is not far from the North Pole, kind of in North Pole / Fairbanks area. And my son's stationed there. We drove down through Canada, through the U.S. to New Mexico, where he's stationed now. And he got to spend a little time at home, which was nice, and it was an awesome trip. So I am glad to be back. I was kind of in spots where I had no connectivity. And I had other things going on besides, so. But I am glad to be back and streaming again. And where we left off, I think we were playing Dragon Age. So, we'll try to get to where we can continue on. Let's see. I have Dragon Age on EA Play. So I got to get logged into EA Play. I was thinking that, maybe we would start to play PoE 2, Path of Exile 2. I did pick that up while I was off. So, yeah. We'll see. So I am running a modded game. And we launched through Mod Organizer. I actually did find because while I was gone, I was playing Dragon Age Origins on my Steam Deck. And when I was loading the mods on my Steam Deck, I found like update mods for some of the things that I have loaded here on my PC. So I want to, before we get too far into the game, I want to get those loaded up and going. Let's see here. Let's get a browser open to Nexus. And let's look at our tracked mods. And what am I looking for here? I'm looking for number one, the Morgan Restoration Patch, which we do have loaded, but we have the DA zip version loaded, and we may need to load the one that goes in override instead. And some of these I don't have loaded, like this no helmet hack. Most of these are fixes, with the exception of like the extra dog slot and the gift guide. I have this character respec mod, which I have not loaded, but I may later. So what I'm looking for is, I think there is an improved atmosphere fix. Yes, fix pack 6. I do not believe I have that loaded, and I want to get it loaded. So let's look. I think it's C Games. I keep forgetting that I have this. Instead of just managing all the mods myself, I'm using mod MO2. And so let's see, these would be, well, these are actually my mods, like my personal mods that I authored. MO2 instances, here we go, DAO. MRP DA zip. This is the one. I may have to actually disable the DA zip and download the loose files version. We'll see here in a minute as we get to playing. What was that called? Improved atmosphere. So I don't have that one here. And what we're going to want to do is download this fix pack, which is not in the file section, which is how come I missed it the first time. We're going to download it. To the downloads folder. And I had such a good string of streaming every day. And now it's gone. And so, I mean, I know that's going to be not good for my channel, especially on YouTube. Let's see, can I extract this. Do I have 7-zip? I don't think I do. I guess it works. Oh boy, how am I going to do this? Let's see if Mod Organizer 2 can do it. So first, I'm going to explore the virtual folder. Just this override folder here. Okay, and then in there, there's an improved atmosphere folder that has this stuff in it. Okay. So as long as my 7-zip here follows that same scheme, like a folder tree, let's see. It doesn't. I could have sworn that. Let's see. Where's my file explorer? Ugh. See, he in the original zip, he put a improved atmosphere folder and then all these other folders under it, which is fine. In the fix pack, he just has the folders. So how am I supposed to freaking do this now? Let's see. Install. Let's call it improved atmosphere. It does not give me a way to adjust where it's going to put this. It's going to put it like directly in the override, and I actually just want to override this. So I don't know what the best way to do that is. AO downloads. So mods folder, overwrite is empty. Just one profile. All right, so I think what I need to do here is I am going to take the files from fixpack 6, copy them, and then put them in here. Paste. I have no idea why this is taking so long. is it? These are kind of the dangers of playing with mods. Like you would think on a game, I think these mods were written in like 2009. So 15 years ago. You'd think they would be in a stable position where, stable condition rather, where you can just install the mods and you don't have to worry about it. But this guy created this improved atmosphere mod, which is very popular. And then he made this patch, did not bother to put it into the downloads or the files section. He pinned it into a comment. Did not bother making it to where you can install it easily just by updating. So now we're left with this mess. And this is kind of what you have to deal with if you're going to engage with mods. Now, with that being said, the mods make the game so much easier to play. It's like a lot of quality of life. There's bug fixes that BioWare couldn't bother themselves to fix. So to me, it's worth kind of the hassle. But it might not be everybody's cup of tea. So we're just waiting now for this to extract, which looks like it's going to be another 10 minutes, 13 minutes. Now this is on a it's a fast drive. It's NVMe, and it's connected very high speed bus. Place files. So it hasn't even started copying yet. It was just reading. I don't know why this is so slow. I mean, this should be. Maybe because it's extracting. I think that could be it. It has to extract the files because if you see here, it's actually copying it from the 7-zip to the folder. So I kind of shot myself in the foot, I think. I bet if I had extracted the whole archive and then copied in from the extracted archive, this would be a lot faster. I may test it later. So yeah, I had the experience of of driving from the North Pole, where the day we left it was 45 degrees below zero. And we drove through, like we drove east out of Alaska, across the border into Canada. And we were out in the middle of nowhere, up in the mountains in Canada, in the Yukon province. The road was a solid sheet of ice. Snow both sides, like, well, it wasn't snow anymore. It looked like snow, but it was ice, like an ice bank. We passed caribou, like there were caribou in the middle of the road. Buffalo, like standing belly deep in snow. It was so cold that the floorboards in the vehicle froze. And, we had the heater going on in the cab, which was actually directed at the windshield, to keep the windshield defrosted. But the heat in the cab was not enough to keep the floorboards from freezing. So, like, basically, your feet are sitting on frozen solid metal. And, like, even wearing, like, thick hiking socks, woolen hiking socks, at the end of the day, like, your toes are numb. It was quite the experience. Now, okay, so it did not have a companions folder. Cool. Let's see. Now the next thing we need to do is okay, never mind. Patch does not contain the materials so this one there's 2 DA zip files that you have to install. This was the original unpatched. Okay, I think we should be good there. And so I think we ought to be good for launching the game. Let's try. Maybe I should grab the Morgan thing. We'll just see. We'll see if we need it. All right. So now we can launch the game. It may actually get me to. I think we actually have this. Yeah, it's in Origins. I own this game on Good Old Games, which is how I'm playing it on the Steam Deck, and through the EA, or formerly the Origins app. It actually plays very well on the Steam Deck. Let's see. Let's resume. Let's see, do we have win? What is it? Z? No, tab. Oh, we do have win. So that means we have completed the so Liliana is neutral. Morrigan warm. See, there's Alistair. This guy here is the Soldier's Peak guy. I'm gonna have to get me a I think I'm gonna get a 1440p monitor. Start playing the game in 1440p, and I would probably start streaming in 1440 as well. Let's see. Jay. So there was actually a place of power in the circle tower. I can only assume that we got it. So in my Steam Deck playthrough, I'm playing a mage, which I've never done before. On this one, I'm a warrior type. Let's see, so I'm not sure what we want to do next. Let's go talk to Bodan and Sandal. Bodan.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Why is my speakers?
Battery 100%.
How come it's not connected? Oh well. Let's see, what is this? A3? I'm just gonna disconnect A
AHHGH97K, disconnected. Ready to pair. Connected to DESKTOP, E25RMDB. Connected to LAPTOP, AHHGH97K.
I've got a speaker that's it's kind of going bonkers on me here. It's a Bose. Here we go. I need to restart the audio engine though. There we go. So this guy's name's Bodon. In Louisiana, kind of amongst the Cajun population, there's this food that's called boudin, which is the tastiest stuff you ever want to eat. You just don't want to know what's in it. I'm a big boudin fan.
The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Well,
what's your
if you're
story
really interested,
exactly?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Go on.
So, as I said, things were going well. But good things must come to an end. One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
You're quite lucky to have done so well.
I thank the stone every single day. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
didn't mention your son in the tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
That was generous of you.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
But where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Ties, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
I suppose it's better than having the Darkspawn take it all.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
Let me see your wares, Bodan.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, first things first. I want to see, does he have any skill books? We have the Templar manual, the Ranger manual, Thoughtful Gift, and Sugar Cakes. Lump of Charcoal, Rotten Onion. These three, the Uncrushable, the Rotten, and the Lump. If you give these to your companions, they will result in negative, what do they call it? Negative disposition. The Thoughtful Gift and the Sugar Cake is positive. Chastity Belt's a gag gift with minus 50. This Cat Lady's Hobble Stick, minus 50. Your Legion Mask is minus 50. Ugly Boots, minus 50. Complete Genealogy, minus 50. Now, the Brandy, the Amulet of Memories, the Brandy, I believe, is for Zevran. Oh, we have the Black Grimoire. see. So I'm pretty sure this here's for Zevran, which we don't have him yet. Amulet of Memories we're going to buy. This is for Sten. This is for Shale. We don't have Shale yet. This is for Ogren. This is for Morrigan. I may give it to her just to get the... just to get the approval. This is for Leliana. This one here is for Logain. This is for Ogren. We have Stick. That's for Dog. We got this here for Alistair. Oregon. Oh look, we have a Tome of Arcane Technique. And one of Physical Technique. We'll get these two. And let's see. Let's see where we are. Oh, that's for Ogren. Should I sell it? These we can sell. They're junk. Because our inventory is just about full. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Should we go to Soldier's Peak? Or should we go do Shale's thing? I'm thinking Soldier's Peak. So if we do Soldier's Peak, we're going to get a chest. And when we have the chest, we can put these gifts for players that companions we don't have yet. In that chest. Spirit Bomb. I'm just clearing out inventory. Malachite, Quartz. This is a gift for Sten. That's a gift for Shale. This is for Alistair. Dog. Ogren. Sten. Sten again. And Alistair. Man, 11.2. But we have 11.9. So this one has runes in it, which we probably want to take off. Not too bad that's two-handed, huh? I keep thinking like I'm a mage. Which I am not. Okay. Realm of the Deep. Blood Dragon Plate. So did he have Blood Dragon?
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
One. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, armor, Blood Dragon helmet. Oh, 34 gold. What the? Blood Dragon gauntlets, 27 gold. Jesus. Well, I guess we can get rid of the chainmail. Tier 6 2.0. Tier 3 2.1. Medium armor. Massive. 4.6. So I feel like this Kuslan stuff, maybe we'll give it to Sten. See, we got the Planewalkers. This stuff. We might put on Alistair. I don't know. Man, that shit's expensive. Blood Dragon gauntlets. And the helm, which I need both of these. 34 and 27 gold. So I need 61 gold. To buy those two. All right, let's see. Let's use our let's use a physical technique. Back to level 9. So, what do we want here? He's kind of a sword and board guy, so eventually we're going to get all this right here. Especially shield mastery. What else we got up here? Disengage. We got taunt. Okay, we need that stuff. Keep the bad guys away from our compadres. So a lot of this game is talking to your companions in the camp. Let's see, what do we have Alistair wearing right now? So I have Templar Knight's boots. I have kind of a mishmash. Let's see, Liliana, smuggler stuff. Morrigan has her stuff, but she needs some gloves. Let's see, what do we have here? We have charged mitts, which is electricity. Cinderfell, which is fire. We'll go with electricity for now. She can't use this staff yet, but we will keep it for her. Good old dog. Let's see, fire resistance. +2 dex. Physical resistance. Let's give him the physical resistance for now. And we'll let him have the Mabari war harness. Alistair. We have an Antivan logbow. I think I want to save this for Zevran. But he could use this longbow. Or definitely the sailors. Crossbow. Do that for now. .4, 7.7. It's a dagger. This is a two-hander. .5. Plus, it's got this other stuff. See, the thing is, Alistair's not really going to be coming with us. But, I suppose... 11.9. .72. Yeah, I think this one. So I don't need... I get the bonus with just the 3 pieces. I don't need the helmet. Although, would I be better off with the helmet is the thing. Got more armor. More fatigue though. 2 constitution, which is what, 10 or 20 hit points. Alright, Bodan. We gotta sell some stuff.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
All right, let's see. Let's save. I am not sure which of these characters I want to try to romance. Maybe Morrigan. Or possibly Leliana.
What do you need? Ask away.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
I thought Templars wore heavy plate mostly.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
What's the real reason?
You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I do really want to know, yeah.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
My home was taken over by Arl Howe.
Right. Stupid of me to ask. I'm sorry. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well... a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
That's assuming we even survive.
You're right. Best to concentrate on what we have to do right now.
Well, no.
What do you
approval.
need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Ah, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem like the religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Hey, We got one approval. Okay, so let's see. I'm not going to talk to him anymore. But let's give him the... Man, you know what? If you get the approval up too fast without venturing out and letting stuff trigger, it can cause it to bypass certain events. I don't know, should I? Should I give him the... what do we have here for him? Well, we have this carved statuette. Let's see, gotta get to Alistair.
I could get used to this, you know.
Plus 10. Wow, we're only at plus 17. This is for him too.
I could get used to this, you know.
So Sten.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Now this is gonna give him 50. Which is gonna put him... I don't know. I think we'll save it for later. Now this is gonna give Liliana 50. I don't think we want to do that yet either.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Okay. I believe this will give her 50, but I don't want to yet. This would give Liliana 50. Don't want to. I don't know how come I can't make her use this. I guess I have to wait till I'm out on the road. Actually, so this here, I can actually give this to her. That's odd. Alistair has the first inspiration buff. Okay, let's see. Let's save. And run over here and talk to Morgan.
I have a thought.
Oh, what's on your mind?
We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of Mage in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands.
What do you want with this grimoire, exactly?
'Tis a book of spells, of the sort that Flemeth has dabbled with throughout her long life. 'Tis not the sort of thing that would benefit a mage of the standard variety. They were taught a different path. I, however, was taught by my mother. I know a way around the wards my mother would have placed on such a tome. I know the language that she would have written it in. I would find such a tome most useful.
Useful in what way?
Useful in the way that it might increase my power. Useful in the way that I would become more useful to you. Does that not follow?
I think I already have the tome you're talking about.
What is this? The grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What? Don't I even get a kiss?
Oh, I don't know. That seems like a steep reward to ask for.
I think I deserve it.
You could be right. Let us test the theory. There.
Oh, Morgan.
Compensation requested and provided. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Morgan approves plus 10. Yeah! Moderate magic. Awesome. Awesome sauce. And we have her approval all the way up to 50. Oh yeah. Okay. Well. Let's see those guys. I should talk to Liliana.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
You know, beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
Those initiates can't have been more lovely than you.
Flatterer. I, however, did not take vows, and so perhaps I am not as enigmatic. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
So your skills were learned before your time in the Chantry?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to Wynn. Let's see. I think I have stuff for Wynn. Beef bone, dog whistle, no. No. Maybe I don't have anything for Wynn. I guess I don't.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you all right?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
You're very sprightly for your age, though.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
Hey, don't say those things. We still need you.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Got +1 approval from Oregon. Options. Audio. Music volume. I was hoping there would be like a background volume, because if I click out of the window, it turns off the sound altogether, and I wish it would keep playing, because I wanted to check I wanted to check to see what my mouse bindings were. Okay, F1, F2, F3, F4, H equals, so that's select all. Let's see what it is in Razor. PoE 2. Starfield Dragon Age Origins. There we go. I need to rearrange these profiles. So I don't have any way how come I can't like copy this? That's dumb. Yeah, anyway. Okay. Resume. Okay, Stan, where you at? What I would like to do is set up my I use a Tartarus gaming keypad. I would like to set it up so that this key to highlight stuff is actually a toggle. Which I think it is the Z key. Oh, no, it's the tab key. I'd like it to be a toggle instead of only active while I'm got it pressed kind of thing.
Yes.
What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
That's not what I meant.
It's what you asked.
Just tell me.
I did. Parshera. Was there anything else?
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What's an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
Did you find the answer to his question?
A portion of it.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Well, you can stay with us.
Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Ooh, plus 12. Gotta save for that one. See, that's the emissary. We already did Morrigan. We've gotten everybody. Now, let's see. Let's go to
You're a hard man to find.
Levi.
Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
I'm Salty. I never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
How did you know Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Go ahead and tell your tale.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden, some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in.
Go on, I'm listening.
So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the King. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest day of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The King himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardland's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good.
Thank you for your part in bringing the Wardens here.
Oh, his stomach's all aflutter. You're welcome.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
Well, as you know, my family's name is Mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Olin died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least?
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay. Let's see. Hey, that's the exit there. I think I want to put some runes on my sword.
Enchantment?
I want some enchanting done. Sandal?
Enchantment!
So this guy... Lightning, slow. I don't know if I should.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. So we have a Grandmaster's Frost Rune, which is 13. A Lightning. which is also 13. And a slow. Seems like we already have one of those. Let's see, let's get this. And this.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Novice slow rune. So the novice one is a 10% chance to reduce movement speed by 50%. The Grandmaster one was the same. Plus 5. Nobody else has a thing that's okay. Off we go. All right, we want. All right, I'm gonna tank. We want Liliana.
Indeed. Yes.
Win and
Indeed.
Morrigan. And we have dog as also. We have dog as well. So that's where we go to get shale. Should we do it first? I think Soldier's Peak. So
oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
This should be easy enough.
This is fishy. I knew it. Hello, Zevran.
The Grey Warden dies here!
I sense it.
Okay. Let's see. traveler. That one's got a bow. Bow. And they got it so basically I can't retreat. Now, I forget what difficulty I'm playing on. But it would probably be a good idea if I were to let's see. I have to see where's my select all party members thing. All right, so this we could make select all. Which I think is this. Oh, I gotta get my mouse in here first. All right, so that's weapon swap. Oh, that's okay, never mind. All right, so select all. It's easy enough to do with the button on the screen. So what we're gonna do is like come down around here. Then we line of sight these guys over here. And we line of sight some of those guys. We can deal with him. All right, let's try this. Uh-oh. Somebody's frozen. That'll be me. Okay, so let's see, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right here, and two. What do we have? We'll attack. 3. He has, see, she has Earthquake, Spell Wisp, Herbalism. defense. Rejuvenate. Heroic aura. Okay. Let's give him the aura. And Morrigan. One of cold. We need to get Morrigan the death magic. What do we want Morrigan to do? I don't think she has an AoE. Now we could kind of do a combo here, so like Morrigan can freeze this guy, and then win. And put a stone fist on him. I cannot do anything basically because I'm frozen. All right, let's see. Alright, so one guy should be frozen, and he is. So number 3, we want to attack this fellow. And we're going to hit him with a stone fist. Liliala is singing her Song of Valor. I'm getting the shit beat out of me. Morrigan. Drain life has a cooldown of 10 seconds. Okay. Horror. Oh, we want to definitely get our frost weapons up. Okay, 2. She should have her bow equipped. Three. We need a heal. This guy here. And for her. Oh man, she knocked Flash like behind the thing. Alright, so Morrigan. Let's hit person with lightning, probably kill him. Alright, let's see what we got here. And let's see, number one, I'm on fire and paralyzed still. 2, she has her song going. What happened with Morrigan? I thought she was casting lightning bolt. Alright, so Liliana, dog, come attack this guy too. I think dog might be, he may not be able to, I think he might be stuck. All right, number 4. I would like to apply that to somebody else, so no, not that. Okay, we'll drain life. Number 1, I still cannot move. And I have so many things on me. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, 4. Okay, let's see. Let's put the Curse of Mortality on Zevran. I think we want to hex him first. Then we'll put the Curse of Mortality on. And then I think we'll freeze like this guy here. 3. She can almost heal again. Still has plenty of mana, so doing an arcane bolt. Oh, they killed me. All right, number 3. Oh, I can't, Wind can't rejuvenate or like resurrect again yet. So and her Stonefist is still a ways away. We have those travelers. We got this one back here. I don't think he can get us because he can't come down. How are we gonna do this? Not having dog is a real pisser. I don't know if we want rapid shot. She can't crit. We'll see. When switch to this instead. Okay, now Morrigan. I wonder if we take out Zevran, if they'll stop the whole fight. Oof. It was. It was. We're about to die. This is. Yeah, that went bad. Proof drain. Victim. Okay, cool. So I still have dogs, supposedly, that I can control, but he's stuck.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Alright, let's see. I need to get lucky. Fucking dog, man. Alright. You come here. This is terrible. Good evening, Twitch viewer. Let's see, what do I want Morgan to do though? Winter's Grasp. About on Zevran. Okay, now I want Win horrible. I want Win to do a Stone Fist on Zevran, but let's see. They win. Attack Zevran, do Stone Fist. Morrigan. Mind Blast. This guy. about overpower? Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh man. This freaking mage back here. I need to take her out. Or him. And if I had a dog not stuck behind a goddamn tree, I'd send dog over there, but I don't have dog. So I'm gonna send Liliana over here. And she's already got her sword out, which, okay. She can actually earthquake. I don't think I want to do that though. Activate her spell wisp. This one here. The vulnerability hex on Zevran. And he's in the middle of an overpower. Let's see how this goes. Freaking mages. I should send all these guys up here. Why don't I do that actually?
I should do it.
Okay, now. What do we have here? Shield pummel. Sounds good. And then let's do a shield bash on Zevran. Win is already doing a heal. She's doing a drain life. That's good. We've lost Liliana. Awesome.
I am ready.
Lesser health poultice. Oh, no, that's Morgan. I need this guy. Do it. Lesser health poultice. Probably Morgan too, I guess. Him. I do an assault. Yeah, damn. I'm just like surrounded. Can't do that yet. Alright, I guess I'm just waiting it out. Severin's going to be dead here pretty soon. So I'm going to get Morrigan to... see, we'll have him disorient that guy. Him. Can't shield pummel yet. Alright, Morrigan. Back on Severin. She should be attacking Severin too.
Need help.
Three. Group heal. 4. This one here. One. I want to shield pummel you. I can't. Somebody shield pummel me. Okay. I need to take out that assassin. All right, Morrigan.
Hurry.
And let's see. Let's go with a drain life. And let's see. Follow it up with what? A Winter's Grasp? One. Health poultice. 3. Want to attack him with Stone Fist. One. Shield pummel. 3, I don't have any mana, so let's see, do I have a mana potion? Lyrium potion, sorry. see, do I have any better heal kits? Yes, I do. Let's bring those into the game here. And Morrigan. Frost weapons.
Hurry!
And select everybody and attack this guy. And 3. Almost have a stone fist. 1. Have an overpower. And now I want to select everybody, and I want back here.
Let's get started.
Of course, Liliana.
Victory shall be mine!
One. Yeah, I hit all them traps, didn't I?
On it. Right.
Go!
Do I have a bow?
Go down! Must have been...
Right.
think I'm gonna get this this time.
I shall do so.
There it is.
My magic will...
I am your death! Oh! Victorious!
Man, that was tough. That was a tough fight. Let's see, wake him up and talk to him.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case
Well,
may be.
You just
But
might.
I see you haven't killed me yet.
My dog Pepper is in here letting me know she needs to go outside. So, I might have to do that here momentarily to avoid any unpleasant accidents. That could easily be rectified. Or I wanted to torture you first. I decided I wanted to torture you first. Let's go there.
Oh, so you kept me around to have a bit of fun, did you? But the purpose behind torture is usually to interrogate, yes? In that case, despite the potential for fun, perhaps I'll save you a bit of time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Oh, hey, I just realized that my Twitch viewer is Bad Karma 76. Or 76. No, just Bad Karma 76. It didn't click. Like, I don't know. I guess I wasn't reading the yeah, no kidding. But should be fluent in it. Let's see, who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logan of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then.
What are the Antivan Crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Not for being good assassins, I see.
Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm listening. Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
You must think I'm royally stupid.
I think you're royally tough to kill. I'm only hoping that you're stupid. That was a joke. Let me rephrase that. I'm hoping that you're the sort of fellow that takes a chance every now and again. Yes?
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
What's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Very well. I accept your offer.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you're another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Okay, so he's part of our companion group, but not going to use him just yet. Morgan disapproves. Morgan's kind of a pain in the ass. She's up there on the hot/crazy scale. Alright, I have to let my dog out. I shall return probably in about 5 minutes. And I'm back. So one of the puppies is she's about a 7-month-old border collie, and every time she comes in at night, she barrels into the bedroom and like jumps into the middle of the bed where my wife is sleeping. So that's quite hilarious. Gotta collect all my fat loot. Let's see, what else do we have? Gotta get that death root over there. Let's see it. Okay. Do we have anything else? I don't think we do. Nope, that's it. Let's see. Liliana died, so we need to get her a injury kit. And we have a skill book for Morrigan. Should have done that one before. Let's see. What do we want to focus her on? She can't do Blizzard yet. This spell right here, Mana Clash, is very good. But I think I want to say I'm playing on a harder difficulty, so maybe it'd be a good idea to give her a heal between her and Win. It'd probably keep me alive. Or I could start her towards Mana Clash. This one is like super deadly against spellcasters. Now the other one that she could really benefit from is Stone Fist. Because the Winter's Grasp and the Stone Fist is a pretty good combo. Like most enemies, it'll just, when you hit them with both of these, they're dead. So I think we'll go with that. So when she's got Stone Fist, but she doesn't have oh wow, I should put that on my this on my skill bar. Didn't even know she had that skill. Anyway, I need to get her Winter's Grasp. So the next time she levels, which is going to be a while, we will get her Winter's Grasp. Okay. Okay, select all.
All set.
All right, let's go. On our way to Soldier's Peak.
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Andraste's blood. How did you find that path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Just admit it. You were lost a couple of times.
I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah! We're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Some people call this place the Lost Peak. For King Merrick's decree, the last Grey Wardens of Ferelden lived here. I just got chills.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
The veil is thin here. Circle Tower was that way too.
The veil?
It's what separates us from the Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Oh boy. Lots of screenshotting going on here automatically. Alright, let's see. We're fixing to run into a bunch of undead, I have a feeling. Okay. All right, dog. Let's see. Let me just go on ahead here, 'cause I knew it. Mainly because I just played this last week. Okay. Let's make sure that she has her bow. And I'll run up there and tank them with dog. Let's see. maybe I guess we get them all attacking here.
Right.
Oh goody, there's more of them.
Defend yourself.
Let's see. Morrigan, how about you do your Mind Blast? And you let's see, when disorient snipped by enemies with a release of energy, restoring 50% of maximum health and mana, gaining 10 plus caster level spell power. However, when spirit cannot sustain this for long, and the ability will automatically deactivate after 60 seconds. Oh boy, those are some pretty harsh penalties. Penalties of minus 40% movement speed, minus 10 attack, and minus 20 defense for 30 seconds. So I think that's an oh shit button. Not gonna waste it on these little mini guys. So Leliana, I don't think she has there's an archery. Yeah, she doesn't have melee archer, so I need to get her to equip her sword if it's not. All right. Boy, they spawned right in the middle of us too. Hopefully that mind blast will work on them. I don't know. It did. Awesome. I wasn't sure because they're undead, so. Oh, hey, that works. Let's get everybody attacking this one. Okay, now this one looks like it's casting a spell, so let's get him. So Morrigan, we want you to cast your icy thing. And then, let's see, this guy, he's gonna be dead. So I'm gonna get, let's get working on this one, I guess. And you can work on him too. this one too. Let's wait. Oh, actually, let's see this one here. We want Stone Fist. So he's done for.
Now we go into bed.
Ooh, Liliana. You about to die. We need to get her a health poultice. And probably a heal spell. Do we have one? I guess I could do a group heal. Where's heal? Rejuvenate. Regeneration. We're gonna want that there, that here. Her heal spell appears to be missing. Can't have that. So we need this on the bar for sure. So we're gonna heal Liliana. Oh, did she have Stone Fist? She does. Oh, she doesn't have the chill spell. That's what the deal is. So there's one more over here. He's full health. So we'll get Morrigan to freeze him. Oh, she can't. Yes, she can. No, she can't. Now she can. Her thing was still on cooldown. And now Morrigan can Stone Fist. And he's dead. And now we'll get everybody to attack this one. Sweet. Oh, there's more. There's more way down there. Alright, let's see. Number one guy. Switch to bow and arrow. She can switch to bow and arrow. Can select everybody. And let's attack from range.
As you say.
Can run down there and tank. Let's see, back to sword and board.
Weapons at the ready!
Oh, there's a bunch of them way over there. I guess they can reach us. They're trying to kill Dog. No! Not Dog! think wind's gonna heal him. He's still trying to get him though. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure I actually want to run all the way down there. Doesn't she have earthquake? Let's do the earthquake thing. And this guy and dog, Liliana and Morrigan. We're gonna just follow her down there.
Immediately. So be it.
Okay. This is gonna suck because my tank's gonna run right into that earthquake, but oh well.
You should run while you can.
He does a good bit of damage though, even for a tank. Alright, so let's see, 3. She doesn't have her icy grasp yet. I think we want Morrigan to icy grasp. Different one. What do we have? We got a Master Scout. That one's about dead. We'll get Morrigan to icy grasp him. Let's see. She can just attack. And we'll get him to do like a shield pummel. How about that? Alright, so this guy here is frozen. Wind's already have him targeted. Let's give him a stone fist. Bohica, dude. Here comes the stone fist. Let's see, she can attack him too. Morrigan. Let's go with a lightning bolt. I like them apples.
That's finished.
Oh, I got caught in the earthquake. Okay. We'll just do our best. And he's down with the earthquake again. Of course, it's not knocking the freaking skeleton down. Let's see, do Morrigan. How about an icy grasp? And maybe Oregon is missing a skill here too. She should have Arcane Bolt, I think. Maybe not. No, she doesn't. Never mind. Let's see. Number one guy, though. He's back on his feet. Alright, get him.
Ready for action.
And he just leveled up. That's awesome. Alright, everybody attack this guy. Hey, it was good seeing you, Bad Karma. Thank you for joining me. And have a good day tomorrow. I'm working tomorrow too, but I work from home, so I don't have any commute. I basically can get up and be in my office in about 20 steps. So anyway, have a good day. Thank you again. Let's see, we want... I'm debating whether to put any into cunning. So dexterity is plus to hit and dodging blows. What to do? We could specialize, but we don't have a trainer yet. Need to find the champion trainer. Or maybe the Templar trainer. Morgan wouldn't like that though. I don't think I want Berserker, but maybe Reaver. We'll see. Okay, now. Can't get Death Blow. Can't get Shield Mastery. I need 26 dexterity for that. I have to keep that in mind. I think I have 21. So that's 2 more levels before I can get shield mastery. Shield wall is gonna be clutch. Okay.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Sounds like there's greatness in your blood.
Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. Generations of Drydens have said that our stock were lions. Fierce, proud, and noble. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Let's see here. Just looking to see if anybody might be close to leveling.
Your direction?
What shall I do?
Well, first of all, let's go look at this poster. The poster reads, "On these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom. And they died. It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who are besieged by King Arlen's forces." So the names that fall, and I'm pretty sure, are people who might have purchased a certain package when the game was either first released or still in beta. So yeah, I think these are all from their forum username back when they used to have a forum. Okay. I was hoping that was going to be a codex entry, but nope. This game is actually really good on the Steam Deck.
On it.
Alright, let's get zoomed out. What do we got here? An arcane horror. cut some bitch down like now.
On my way.
And my tank's just out here wrecking stuff. I love it. We got a lesser rage demon, 1 and 2. So I'll get her to freeze him. And her to stone fist the same guy. Him, come over here. Number 2, we want, she's already attacking him. 3, yes, good. And everything's dead. Alright, let's see, what do we have in here? A note. Okay, let's go see the note. Okay, now got barracks. I guess we might as well go there. Let's see. Can't tell if those are swords or what they are. I think they're bows. Alright, dog, you get on up here. And you can... Let's see. We got taunt. Threaten. Assault. Shield defense. So we got shield pummel, shield bash, precise striking, overpower, assault, shield cover, shield defense. Okay. Shield pummel. I need to rearrange these too. That one I can get rid of. That one I can get rid of. But this one can go over here. See, drain life. I want this one right here. Disorient. So this is actually a sustained thing. Wonder how much mana it consumes. So Mind Blast needs to get over there. Horror, Drain Life, Disorient. Let's see. I think I want to switch these two. And the Spider I probably will never use. I should just take it off my bar. But let's see, lightning and 3. That and her and him. Okay.
This quick!
Where's Dog? Dog.
All right.
Shield bash.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Okay, 2, 3, 4. Go over here so Dog can get up here and do what he's supposed to be doing.
I shall. I am your
Dog.
Make it reserve. It is done.
All right. Let's see, we have a note over here. So basically the evil king, his commander, is saying that there's sinister going on here and more than what they bargained for. People are coming back to life, assaulted by dark creatures, and trying to kill both the wardens and the attacking army. Alright, let's come down here. Liliana,
well?
time for you to pick the lock. You come get this too. Studded leather boots. Is that better than what we have? What do we got here? Warden crossbow. 10.4. .2. I don't know. Got a crow dagger, fire arrows, and fire bolts. Let's try out the crossbow with some fire bolts. We level up, dog? Yes, we can.
Of course.
Yes?
Okay.
As you wish.
As you say.
Wipe them out! They're after me!
Mission.
Yes! Let's make this quick!
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned. We can only hope.
suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Like
You should run while you can.
Yes.
flash is already there.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew. I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
On it. Right.
As you like.
You never had a chance.
Step no further! Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you. Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dragpn, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal. This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
What is one woman-child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dragpn. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. Yes. Your kind likes gold, yes? This one knows of all hidden places. If you help, this knowledge is yours. You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need. You get your gold and nothing else, whelp of the Wardens. The levy gets no questions, no answers.
I wouldn't have you deal with her or it on my account.
Then you are useless to this one! Die!
I salute you.
Mm-hmm.
All set.
It's done.
You will learn to fear me.
I might
You never had a chance. wretches!
Come and get it! Get the onslaught! On your death! You forced our hand! Your time to die!
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Right.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance? Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent? Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority. They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Even wardens know there are limits. However you spin your web of rationalizations, consorting with demons is evil.
The Chantry has done such a fine job of indoctrinating you, haven't they? To what questions, I wonder? Ask. What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more. Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close. And who draws this line of what is safe, proper, or moral? The Chantry? Corrupt, mundane, pathetic little men? You? Embrace the core tenet of the Wardens, any means necessary to win. She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter. Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile. And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort. My only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance to make Arland pay. Yes? The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far. To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power. The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, With it, the Wardens could grow even more powerful. I have done what I must. But let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit. You've already read my research, but in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more. Yes?
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor. Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with. That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
On it.
We must hurry. We must hurry. We must hurry.
Tell me.
We must hurry. We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Here I am.
Your command.
Yes.
On it.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Right. Let's get started.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming. It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace? With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
The barrier between this world and the next will hold, and in time the land's scars will heal. 'Tis done.
Right.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. That is closer to the truth than you might think. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. Do not be sorry. I am not. I am angry. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Something on your mind? Of course. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together. Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me. Something on your mind? Of course. Never what? Had a good pair of shoes? I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter? Make fun of my comrade in arms? Perish the thought. Well, you tell me. Have you ever licked a lamppost in winter? That's a disturbing mental image you've conjured for me right there. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know. Well, living in the Chantry is it's not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They raised me to be a gentleman. That's not so bad, is it? I've no urge to rush into anything. We may not even survive what is to come, after all. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Olay. A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered. Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Keleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Keleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Keleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Keleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat. The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Olay so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier. I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth? Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists? Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you. Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love. Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
All right. We are shutting down for the night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. It's been Salty Xer. And the new channel name is The Deeper Dungeons. So, see you tomorrow at The Deeper Dungeons.